Greetings! We're back with more Dyson Sphere program. It's been a while. And the reason it's been a while, as you can see here, I don't have a continue button on here from the last time and all the saves and everything that I was making to document my previous journey through Dyson Sphere. The game crashed and it erased all of my saves. Not only did it erase my saves, it erased my galaxy that was uploaded into the Milky Way. That was wiped out too. And all of my achievements were wiped out. Everything associated with the game, gone. So yeah, and I approached the developers about this in their Discord. And the official response that I got was, well, that can't happen. As you can see with the galaxy right here, my name doesn't appear anywhere in the Milky. It used to be around right here. No, not here anymore. Everything was wiped out. And I've had people say, oh, well, there's no way that they could wipe out any of that other stuff. Really? Because there are buttons right here inside of the thing that remove all data. So they absolutely can wipe the data. Because there's two buttons right here to do it. And when it exploded, it wiped out all of my saves and all of my data. I'm going to put the auto save at every 2 minutes. We're in full screen. Let's put the bloom effect at low. The rest of that looks okay. Okay, new game. Cluster seed. I'm gonna put the number of stars all the way up. Dark fog settings. I guess we'll leave this at normal. We're not gonna do sandbox mode. So we need a seed. A seed is 8 numbers. What 8 numbers will we pick? I like the number 3, I like the number 7, I like the number 13, I like the number 21, and I like the number 42. How about that? It gives us this configuration. Got a little bit of everything. There's a black hole in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. And so if you crank resources to infinite, you still get 110% multiply. We'll double the resources just to have a little bit of an easier time with it. How do you want frequent hints about what to do next in the game? Detailed hints, key points, or skilled explorer? I always have no idea what to do next in game and need someone to always give me detailed hints. I think I mostly know what I'm doing. Okay, here we go.
Unknown, created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond.
Oh, they stole that from Toy Story.
It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy.
Hey, look, there's one of the little mech units.
As dark fog rises, the stars dim. You will embark on a new journey.
Arrive at target cluster.
The Capra system.
Welcome to the real universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
Really close to the sun.
Everything here belongs to you. As a member of the Cosmo,
Like we got a
pioneer of the Dyson Sphere
triple
program,
planet
you will
system right
explore
here.
this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources
Greetings!
for the initial
Welcome,
development.
welcome. I am
Please
just
pilot the
getting
space
back
capsule
into the
toward this
game.
planet.
My previous experience with this game was not too great. But my community my community voted that they wanted to see more Dyson Sphere, so I'm like, you know what? Let's give it another shot. The ship still speed up? Nope. Not with this.
Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature
Very
variables.
dark fog.
Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program. Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
Space capsule will land on the target planet in 3, 2,
2, 1.
landed.
You also brought the game recently? I've had the game for a
This
little
is
while.
Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles.
And create miracles. Now, one thing I did do is I went back and I put my armor design back in here, I think. Did it wipe that out too? Man, did it? Okay, let me see. Desktop, folder, characters, campaigns. Well, that's all that. Good to know I still have that. Well, I may not have. Okay, so we'll spend the first little bit customizing our mech. This is a fancy. Oh, that's the move. That's the spin. That's a fancy one. I don't know if I want the super fancy one. This is Icarus 1, which we had. If we go back here, we just revert,
Now
right?
please try to disassemble the space capsule. Click the right mouse button to proceed.
I'm gonna customize the armor first. Let's put that up. Hum. We set to default mech here. I think I'm just gonna take the default mech and colorize it a bit. Armor main color. Metal main color. Let's go with a black for the metal. Or we can go more black for the main and green for the metal. Oh, that's a nice look. I think that's the look I had before. We'll brighten up the green a little bit underneath, and then all the armor on top. We have black, and then for these highlights, we have this color here. And then for the light, we can do that same color. And we'll just let these be pure white on both counts. There we go. We've got our little green and black mech with the teal highlights, which is the color of the light, and that metal there can just like reflect the color of the light. Bam. And this will be us. Now the game wants me to disassemble the habitat thingy here. I need to, there we go. But I'm not gonna disassemble the habitat. I'm gonna go find some coal. And we're gonna do that. There's some coal. So we've got a little bit before we really need to start like diving into things. The dark fog is not going to attack until I build a power station. And then that's going to put me on the radar. You can see right here, this is the space hive, which is up there. Can't really see it from here. And then the other planetary base is down there, directly opposite of where I'm standing right now. And I've got 0 threat on both of those. Well, 0.1% threat. So when this reaches 100%, they'll launch an assault. And the first assault is only going to be a couple of spaceships, so that shouldn't be an issue.
The instruction menu is locked.
Yes.
Complete a technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a research.
We can do that while we are mining. Electromagnetism is what we have to start with. And we got to build 10 of these magnetic coils to get that going. Okay, now, let's see. I've got fuel that I can dump into here. Let's open up the mech panel and we will auto replenish the fuel chamber. So we're just gonna mine some coal right now. So yeah, I'm fairly well versed in Dyson Sphere and how it works and what we have to do. Like I said, this is not my first foray into the game, but it feels like it because, as I mentioned during the menu, I was preparing to do a stream of Dyson Sphere a couple of months ago and start the game back up, but I had a failure in the game that deleted all of my save data from everywhere. And so I lost everything that I had done with this game. And I had put several hundred hours into the game at that point. I think like 500, 600 hours. And I lost all of that. And when I reached out to the developers about that, I was just met with the answer, oh, well, that can't happen. And then that was it. No further help or anything came from the dev side. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna put down Dyson Sphere for a little while because the game is not. I was not very well enthralled with the game at that point. But I opened it back up to my community, and people voted, hey, let's do some Dyson Sphere. So Dyson Sphere is back. And now at least I can apply everything that I know about the game into starting up the game, so that I know I started up correctly. Okay, that should be enough of that. Let me spin this around. I saw both iron and copper down here, and I need both of those. Oh, hey, we got some oil right there. Nice. So here's some iron. And there's some copper right there. Okay, cool. So we'll just grab some iron and copper, and then we'll get fabricating. And I want 10 of these. So I always take this and ramp that up to 10, and whenever I build something, I build 10 of them. Because you're always going to need more than what you think you need of something. So I built everything in stacks of 10. Okay. And then we'll grab some copper. And it tells you right here how many you can build. So once that gets to 10, bam, we have 10 of these producing while I'm mining up some extra copper here. Okay. Then we'll take a look at the technology tree. Let's see what else we can build with components I can craft in Pocket. That, we built that. Build this. Build that. Fluid encapsulation, no. Plasma, no. Electromagnetic, no. Engines, no. Weapon systems, no.
Replication complete.
Smelting. Okay.
Research complete.
Electromagnetism. Okay, so now
You've obtained a mining machine. It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building.
let's go back over here and grab some more iron. Okay, and there's the 10 of those that I need. And there's the 10 of those that I need. And while that's building, we'll just continue to mine some more iron and get those reserve numbers back up for what's going to be coming after. And we're going to have 10 extra green circuits to to play with. Lovely. And then here comes the gears. And then you'll see the research here countdown as we complete each gear. Actually, we're completing gears faster than the research is going. Okay, looks like we're gonna have about 70 iron. So I will switch to copper. There is our logistics system.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected.
Look, we already had what we needed
The sorter will
to do this
transport
part of the
ores
research.
onto the conveyor
Lovely.
belt into the arc smelter and will smelt them automatically.
Research complete.
Alright, we've got smelting. Now, we need 10 more of these. And we need 10 of these. And while that's going, we'll just get a little bit of copper. Copper and iron are both about at 30. Lovely. Now, yeah, I gotta get used to moving again. We're gonna cut down some trees. Ah, there we go. Get some biomatter. You can queue up to, I think, 15 items in the queue. And you queue by holding down the shift key and then just clicking on things. Oh, the instruction list is full. Okay.
Konnichiwa!
Greetings, Khan.
Konnichiwa!
Welcome, welcome.
Konnichiwa!
We are just starting out, collecting things and cleaning up things around camp.
Replication complete.
I just had my little guy walking around picking up all the stuff.
Research complete.
Electromagnetic matrix. Okay, oh, that's the wrong button. We need 10 more gears, so we'll go ahead and get those crafting. And I think that's everything that we can craft in Pocket. Everything else we need matrices for. Or as I'm going to call it throughout the majority of this game, blue science. Because that's what I call it in Factorio. And this is just easy Factorio.
Research complete.
Basic assembly. Instruction list is full. Okay. Gotta remember which buttons do what. Okay.
In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera.
Yes.
Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole.
Okay, so the
In
dark
the planet
fog are
view,
over there.
scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
Yes. So our system here has a gas giant here. Don't know what resources we have on the gas giant. And then we have this other planet here. And all we can see is that this planet has 2 dark fog bases on it. What else do we have in this system? We have another planet all the way out there. Ice Frost, yeah, so this is an ice planet. Gobi, so that's a desert planet. And then Maritera is our planet, and then this is a gas giant. And then we don't have an inner planet, and the dark fog. They seem to be focusing on the outer planet there. They're sending a lot of ships that way. So I shouldn't have any situation where I'm gonna be flying close to the dark fog hive unless the outer planet is on the other side of the system. And I probably wouldn't be initiating going to the outer planet when it's on the other side of the system. Okay. Where am I? Here am I. Here I am. I'm still in planet B. Haha. Okay. So now I've got mining machines. I've got a mining machine. And you can hold down the shift key when you're rotating. To rotate that, and we'll let that grab all of that iron right there.
You have an unpowered production facility.
I know.
To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage and make sure power is supplied. Insufficient items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items.
There we go. Now we have iron.
You've now built your first power grid. Some
Lovely.
power facilities don't have a power supply reach, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers.
Wind power.
You've built your first power transmission facility,
Yay.
a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
I need to build a couple more of these. I need to build a couple more of these, and we'll start by building. I was about to say we'll start by building 10 of these, which is what we have available, and then we will. I think I control click. Yes, I can take all the ore out of that. And what am I lacking
Replication
to build more of these? Okay, we'll build 5 of these and up that to 10. And we'll just mine some more copper. Great Scott, he's doing it again. Yes. Welcome, Dodgic. Welcome, welcome. I'm finally back in Dyson Sphere after the horrible accident that really turned me off of the game. Everybody wants to see more Dyson Sphere, so here I am, Dyson Sphere. I am building the basic stuff to get iron and copper and stone and coal mining by themselves while I start looking for a place to construct the base and get some major things going. You have it downloaded, you stare at the icon from time to time but never open it. I've had it for a while. Dyson Sphere is a game that I want to like, but there are so many things with it that make it really hard for me to really enjoy this game. I'm hoping that a lot of the problems and stuff that I had have been fixed. I'm hoping. Okay, we can walk back over here and collect iron now.
Replication complete.
I think this machine can hold 50 iron before it stops working. You can now build conveyor belt and sorters. I know. One thing I wish they would do with the sorters in this game that I'm pretty sure they haven't done is let you control outputs on the sorters, right? So they have a sorter where you can have 1 input and 3 outputs, but you can only decide what comes out of one of those outputs. And the other ones just feed out all the rest. What I really wish they would do is make it to where I can say, okay, this item goes out the left, this item goes out the right, and everything else goes out the front. That would make it really easy to build an auto sorting machine where I can just dump all the stuff that I have in my pockets in there and have it sorted out to the appropriate like bins. You can still do that with the sorters that they have. You just have to use twice as many of them to get the job done. Yes, the filters are what I'm talking about. You can only set 1 filter. Let's see if they gave me one that I can play with. Doesn't look like they've given me any that I can play with. You can now build a smelter. Yes, I'm aware. When you're setting the output controls on the sorter filters, you can only set 1 output, even though there are up to 3 outputs that you can have. So you have 1 spot marked for the input. You can set a filter on one of the outputs, but then the other 2 just output whatever's left that's not going to the first one. What I wish they would let you do is set a filter on all of the outputs. That would be great. Yeah. So if you imagine that this square block here is the sorter, and there's a input and output on each side, right? So if I have the belt coming into the bottom, and I say, okay, I want all the iron to go out to the left here, I can put a filter that makes the iron go out here to the left. But then if I wanted copper to go out to the right, I can't put a filter on this side anymore for copper to go out over here. If I put a filter for copper to go this way, it removes the iron filter from this side. So you can only put 1 filter per sorter. I wish they would let each input and output have their own filter. So I could say, okay, iron goes out this way, copper goes out this way, and everything else just keeps going this way. It would be very easy to build a sorting machine with sorters that way. You can still do it with only 1 output, but you would need twice as many to get the job done. I am eventually going to build such a machine. But yeah, I wish they would make it a little bit easier to get that job done. Okay, how many? I have 5 more.
Replication complete.
5 more of these. Grab that iron. I think I'm down a little bit on copper. Where am I on copper? I'm not down on copper. I'm down on iron. I need all of the iron. Okay, so So here's what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna drop another mining machine on the other side, grabbing the same 6 nodes. And we're gonna increase the power grid because we need more power. I lack the appropriate item. That's going to happen a lot. Now we have a lot of iron. That's good. We're going to drop. I think I only really need 1 of these, bringing in some copper for me. But I definitely need to power the thing. Lovely. And I can get away with 1 jump to get my copper power. Okay, so now I have iron and copper always happening, so I can just come and pick up the stuff to build the machines that I want to build. I had coal over here, and I'm gonna want a couple of machines doing coal. Really hard to see in the dark. Are you the coal? Yes. So I'm gonna want a couple of machines doing coal, because this is gonna be my power supply for the starts. There's 1. There's 2, so that's 100. Don't know if I can put this right here because of foundation. That's 150. That's 200. That's 250. That's 300. That'll be 350. So I need 1 more, and then I come and empty all the machines and have a full stack for my generator. But right here, this one's gonna take forever to fill up with only 3 machines. I feel like the best spot for it would be like right here. Eeh. Okay. Yeah, the splitter. The splitter is the thing that I was talking about. I don't have all of the names correct. Okay, well, I can put that right there. I lack items. Okay, we'll put some more. 20 of those, build another 10 of those, just to be on the safe side for power. Okay, so it's gonna take a second before that winds up. Let's find out where my stone is. I think that's stone over there. Well, that might be iron. That's iron, I think. Is that stone? Nope, that's also iron. That's stone. There it is. I do not need a lot of stone.
Insufficient materials.
I do need more of these, so we'll build some of those. And we're going to need all of the bells, so let me crank this. Okay, so we can get the power laid now. Oh, I only really need one more. We'll put that right there. Put that together. Okay, and then we're still doing good on the coal that I harvested earlier. I can pick up more iron and copper since I'm here. Oh, the pickup range. I remember the pickup range. Okay. I'm gonna need some smelters. And I'm gonna need some sorters. Yeah, a lot of tutorials popping up. See, I'm gaining threat quickly now from the dark fog because I've got all the power facilities over here. So they're going to launch an attack that's going to target this area where the power is coming from. Meanwhile, we are just waiting for construction to complete. Yeah. So a lot of waiting early on. Okay, let's go into planet view. There's a lot of water all over this planet. So if I'm gonna be starting a factory, I think I might want to put it right here. My little starting facility. We have coal there, we have stone there, we have stone there, stone there, stone. Oh, we have a lot of stone over here. This is Stone Island over there. There's some copper, coal, more stone, all of the stone. And then over here I spotted several iron veins when I was going around. That's copper, that's copper. There's iron, there's iron, there's iron. Okay, so while we have things completing, let's go over here and clear out this area. Pick up some early stone and various other minerals. Construction list is full. Oh, looks like we got things popping into the inventory now. Lovely. Oh, they did add that in there? We shall see. We shall see when I get to the splitters. Because the splitters do have a lot of functionality in this game, but multiple items coming out of a splitter was not one of them that they had last time I played. Unless you're talking about a mod that does it. Because I have seen a lot of people say, oh, well, if you get this mod and this mod and this mod, then all that stuff is added into the game. I'm like, no, that does not excuse developer laziness just because the community build a mod to fix something the developers should have had in there in the beginning. Okay, we can put down more power now. Foundation required there. I like to put my power facilities like this. To make a grid of them. And try to keep the power in the same place for teasing the dark fog to attack one location. If the splitters can do that now, then they fixed what I was talking about. Okay, we got that, we got that. What else do I need? I think I'm good to. Okay, we do need to grab some of these. In stacks of 10. There's 50 of those. 50 more of, well, 50 times 3, that's 150 of those. We got more mining machines coming, and then belts, and then we need smelters. So let's go grab some iron. I think I'm gonna drop when they finish. I think I'm gonna drop 2 more machines here mining out iron, just so I can mine out some iron a little bit quicker. Because I thought 100 was going to be enough. 100 was not enough. Okay, can I get this to grab 5 stacks? That would be nice if I could. I can. Gonna keep it, I can get 5. Okay. And I don't think I'm gonna get 5 this way. Oh, look at that, I do. Lovely. There, now I can come here and grab 200 at a time. Alrighty, Dajek, have fun. Good luck on the stream. Okay. I need smelters. That should. I mean, I just made 20 smelters. Okay. How many do I need? Let's say 6 on a run. And I'm gonna need... I need plates. Both of these. So I need 2 runs of iron plates. I'll need a run of magnets. These are made in the replicator. Smelter. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 runs of stone for the glass and stone bricks. I'm going to need 3 runs of iron, 2 for plates and 1 for magnets. And we'll say 2 runs of copper. So 3 iron, 2 copper, and 2 stone. Okay. And I think I have enough space here, if I'll start back here, to make that happen. I'm gonna need a lot of space going across. So maybe if I start right here. then I can miss the water there and just go like straight down. We'll start building on this line. Yeah. Well, we'll say this line right here. Where are my smelter machines? Start our
Built an
smelting
arc
line
smelter,
there.
which automatically produces basic materials such as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
Automation. Lovely. I've got two things now. Okay, so that's basically, we're going to input on the bottom and then output through the top lane. And I need a one space between them. We've got two. So you can tab here and space them out. Okay, and then for power, do that. Well, if I'm not going to be, I can compress this. Do 3 and then 3 more on this side. And then I'll need 2 for iron, 3 for iron, 2 for copper, and 2 for stone. So I think I put the iron this way. I could probably get the copper up here and then put the 2 stone down here. And stone is going to be truncated by that. So I won't be able to go straight across with stone. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Okay. Have more smelters now. So let's line up these smelters and the belts that I'm gonna need here. Okay, so it's gonna be belt, smelters, belt, smelters. Okay. So we're gonna put another smelter here. And then we're gonna have an output belt. And we're gonna have an input belt. And another row of smelters there. And that's gonna be what I need for iron. I've done that cheap. And then we're gonna have the output belt. And another input belt. And that's going to be copper number 1. Output belt. Input belt. Copper number 2. Output belt. And then each of these is going to have power. You're going to be copper. You are copper.
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy.
And it exploded.
And greater
It
key
exploded.
to paste the recipe
Not yet.
to the next building.
Has not exploded yet. Oh yeah, I can do this. Okay.
I'm okay. Hey, just a few very above funny to work out in perfectly functionality.
Okay. Can I sort my inventory? Is there a sort button? That's not my inventory. Haha, that's my inventory. There is a sort button. There it is. Okay. Now, I need more smelters going this way for stone. That right there, because we're going to have the output belt there. And the input belt here. Another output belt there. And stone there. And we're going to have one more input belt right there. And you are going to be making bricks and you're going to be making glass. Lovely. And power like that. Alright. Right off the bat, I need 12 machines. Okay, so I need another 12 machines on this side, and then what? Say I build it out another 3 over here? Or how I mean with that? That would be 21, so that'd be 42. Plus 12 would be 54. Okay, so let's get the material. Oop. Get the materials to build 54 smelting machines. We got more I wish there was a way that I could see the entire queue. I do. That would be nice. Because I know there's a lot more stuff in the queue going off this way. I wish there was a way that I could see everything in the queue, because you can see everything in the queue in Factorio. When you queue up a bunch of stuff, there's a little plus sign and the queue blows up to the whole size of the screen. I wish there was like a scroll bar or something that they would put right here that would just let me see every item that is in the queue. I know I don't have nearly enough of these things, so I'm gonna go over here and collect the iron ore, because I know it's iron that's slowing me down. And we'll get some more smelting machines going. Okay, smelters. Was that all the iron? Wow, really? 20 smelters, all iron used. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. If you press shift and then click on one of the machines, that's the wrong button. You can take the blueprint right off the machine. Ooh, am I lacking copper? What happened? What was that? I'm like stone. Okay. We have a lot of little stone sources here we can clean up. I never did go over there and put down inserters for stone specifically, but I have a lot of little sources I can clean up right here. Yep, and there we go. That should be enough of those. And I'm gonna need some more belts, inserters, and power poles. My mech was stuck. Okay. Now the question is, yellow, how many of the smelters does it take would a saturated yellow belt fill? Would it be 6 or would it be 9? I think we'll start with 6. And if we need more, I will leave space to expand it up to 9. But we'll start with 6. Okay. That. And we can run the belt. Just like that. Lovely. Just some happy little belts. I'm out of happy little belts. Okay. And then the next machines will start right here. It will just help the building process along. So if you hold down the mouse button, the left mouse button, over top of something that needs to be built, you can manually build it. So if your robots are being slow, you can help them along a bit. Yay, more arc smelters. Okay. Don't underestimate plant fuel. Consume at least 100 plant fuels by burning it. Does coal count as plant fuel? I should probably go over here and collect all of my coal. Oh, so yeah, I am burning plant fuel. Okay. That's what happens when you don't realize you're out of fuel. A yellow belt can move 12 items per minute, so you should be able to support 12 smelters as long as the inserters are there at the shortest grab distance. Okay. So my idea of putting 9 smelters on a belt the yellow belt should be able to provide plenty of ore to support 9 smelters. Okay, we're building more smelters. Lovely. And this is for stone. And this is for glass. Pretty sure I'd already set these. Okay, so that's what all of that's gonna be. This is gonna be my opening smelting array. And then over here I'm gonna build my first production thing. And I'm gonna have a little alleyway right here that's gonna kind of serve as my mall. Got 10 more. We got right there. And then 10 more on the way right here. Okay, so 10 more will give me this. Total power consumption of the cluster exceeds 1 gigajoule. Okay, I'm not drawing that much energy with just a couple of smelting machines. This factory hasn't been turned on yet. Okay, can I go ahead and... No, I don't have this. Okay. We're just waiting for things... Ah, the early game where you're just sitting and waiting for things to cook. Your Factorio is showing. Is it? Is it, JB? Is it? Welcome, welcome. It is for sure. I'm familiar with the early game of this, so I know the most efficient way, I guess you could say, to get the early game of this buzzing. So I'm skipping straight to that. But you can't. I know full well that you can't play this game the way that you play Factorio. Because it is nowhere near as complex as Factorio, and when you try to bring that complexity into it, you end up breaking Dyson Sphere. That is also to say Dyson Sphere has several soft lock dead ends built into its production process. So, or at least it did. I'm curious to see if it still does. If you're not familiar with Dyson Sphere, there are a lot of places where you just go through like the natural course of building the factory, and you build yourself into a complete dead end that you can't get out of, and you need to basically restart and then do it differently on your restart. I've never run into that situation with Factorio or with Satisfactory. I've only ever encountered it while playing Dyson Sphere. There's really no spot that you can get into. Well, I know there's no spot in Satisfactory you could get into that you can't get out of. You could do it in Factorio, but it's a lot harder than it is in Dyson Sphere. So I'm kind of future-proofing a little bit, and I'm not going to turn this factory on all at once. Oh, did I run out? Yeah. Still haven't built any more of those yet. We have a lot of coal right here. And I have enough room for another run right here. Because I think we end up getting graphene, and that goes in the smelters too. And that comes from coal. So we can power a graphene line right here from coal. From that coal patch right there. Okay. Go ahead and put that right there, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need one more line of these guys right there. And now the question is how to get all the lines in there, because mining this out is going to be difficult. I guess I can drop the two copper lines in right here. It's gonna be tricky getting the miners in and around this. Do I have enough miners? I think I can go ahead and start solving this problem. Now, how many can I grab from the other side? This is the question. I want to bring it in kind of at an angle here. That's the whole patch, isn't it? Okay, well that's not that bad at all. Lovely. And I haven't got the power to put there yet. But that leaves this area open to bring the top couple of belts in right here, and then just all the iron belts down there, and then we'll... I suppose we can bring stone in from above too. And we'll just jump the iron belts over once I have those belts laid out. And then this belt's gonna come from that direction, but all the stone is up here. Okay. Where are we on production? Oh, we're getting closer. Building up to 56% threat. I mean, well, I guess we could burn down some of these trees and stones. Nice surprise. Okay. Getting titanium from stone. Okay. I need 4 more. And all of that will be complete. Oh yeah, those are coming. And then belts are coming. Lovely. Okay. So this is a feed belt. Here. I guess I can go ahead and start running these guys. Input, output. Okay. Oh, lacking items. Where are we on we are on roads. Lovely. So I can go ahead and drop down remainder of these. Just like that. Okay, and now we have belts coming. Okay. Get a good look here at what we need for the belts. An output belt goes there. Belts lacking items. The upper belt goes to there. Okay. Okay. Help along the belt building here. And belts build fairly quickly, so that's good. Right, that goes there. Help along the belt building since we've got nothing else to do while we wait. Okay, and then we're gonna have more inserters coming. Okay. That belt goes there. Belt runs. Just more happy little belts. Okay, and I need to get more power towers going. Okay, and now we've almost got some things built here. Yes, I know I can build the matrix lab. I'm working up to it, game. I'm working up to it. I could walk back over here and collect some more materials. I probably need to collect some more coal. And then refill my coal engine. And then we will trek back down here to collect more iron and copper. Some copper.
Replication complete.
All of the replication is complete? Lovely. We'll start some more replication immediately. I love how the game pops up a tutorial for something after I do it. You're like, oh, here's how to use the ability you just used. Thank you, game. I will forever cherish your input. I am immediately out of items. Okay, I'm probably gonna need a bunch of those. Meanwhile, power can happen. Yes. Integrated logistics. Okay, I think that's all the Tesla towers that I need, so we can cancel those 10. At least for now. Get belts in production for me. And maybe
Insufficient materials.
one storage bin. Or I clicked one storage bin. I meant to do 10 because I've always said, you know, you need 10. I never build just one thing. I always build things in pocket and stacks of 10. Okay, now we have more belts coming, so I can get the last runs here. And upright. Wow, I had the perfect amount of belts for that. Bam. Okay. Let's start manually building from this direction. Meet the bots in the middle. Okay. All the way up to there. The game really wants me to build a matrix lab. Okay. This is gonna be copper ore. Ah, sorters. And we're out of materials again. We are up to 75% threat. The dark fog are coming. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. we have the inserters going right now. Lovely. What do I need to build for this? I want to make sure that I have everything I need to build this out before I start that in major production. Okay. Okay, so here we go with this. Okay. Looks like all the stuff on this side has inserters and it's set up correctly. We're waiting for the last few.
Replication complete.
So we definitely need some more belts. 90 should do. And I'm gonna go back over here next to where the main ship is and build a box to dump in a lot of this plant fuel and stuff that I'm accumulating.
You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
Yes. I am aware.
If there isn't enough ground space, make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix labs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
Yes. Thank you, machine dude. Belts. That's right. And we had output belts here. There. And that to there. Okay.
Replication complete.
And then that's just a matter of connecting those belts up there. And then I wanted the stone belts to run from up there as well. We're gonna have 2 more runs of belts right here. And those are going to run all the way down to the stone, and the iron are going to jump over it. And then I can, because you can build belts easily on top of water, I can use this water to sort out how I'm going to bring in the different items for these belts without having to use up land space. Now we just gotta wait for the belts to build. Here we go. Okay, that's gonna go all the way down here. This.
Replication complete.
Are you kidding me? I was one belt short. Oh boy. Okay. Now I can finally connect my belt. And then that's gonna put it there for the time being. Okay. Walk back over here and grab some more iron. Build one more run of belts just to be sure. Oh, going the wrong way. I miss the mech being able to fly and walk quickly. I miss it.
Replication complete.
Okay. There's all of my inputs done. And we need to set this up. I'm going to need some more of these guys. Jump this from like right here.
Replication complete.
Lovely. Okay, and then what I want to do is electromagnetic matrix. Okay, luckily these things build very quickly. I do need to build 10 more of them in order to have enough to complete the research to complete that little field right there. And it looks like I'm gonna have to take care of the dark fog before that finishes. Okay, so that should be everything I need for that. Should be enough of those. Okay. So I think I just wait here for the dark fog to arrive, and my base mech should be good enough to take out the first wave of dark fog. Oh, there's a really good shot of the hive right there. Oh, and we got Planet Rise, or I guess Planet Fall for this
Dark
one.
fog cluster is launching an assault.
Here they come. The units are incoming. Where are they incoming from? Oh, there they are. There's two of them. Okay, so they're going to be coming right through here. Here's the last one. Oh, there it is. Looks like it's coming after my facility over here. There it is.
Warning! A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is equipped with laser weapon module, which can automatically strike enemies within its range.
The attack is over.
Faster mecha power generation.
Thank you for your timely assistance.
Fill the chamber with fuels and get ready to engage. Laser weapon module consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More
Yes.
advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module.
Don't you love this guy's timely assistance? Like, I don't know what I would do without him. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Okay. I guess I could go ahead and power these three. Probably grab all of these with one. Yeah. And go pick up some more iron. Well, no, I've got plenty of iron and copper. Got plenty of stuff to build out a pocket with. Right now, how many mining machines I got? 5? You've got 18 more blue science that we need. And we've got 18 blue science building right there. So that should bring us perfectly aligned and get me the second level of what's it called? Logistics. Yeah. Upgraded logistics, which is going to get me the splitters. And the first thing I'm going to do is plop one down and see if you can split out multiple things from one splitter now. Or if the source that was informing Dajek earlier was informing him incorrectly. How did I get oil? Where did I pick up crude oil from? Did I get that out of a rock? Really? I suppose I could have got it from the dark fog. Okay, yeah. We are waiting. In fact, I'm going to be building something else as soon as this research completes, before I build this. Sorters. 2, 1.
Replication complete. Research complete.
Upgraded logistics system. Now. Build me 10 of these. And then build 20 of those. Okay, but it should have given me 1, right? Yes.
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press Tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
Okay. I want to filter out iron ore this way. Okay, no. You can still only set 1 filter on these. That is the issue that I've had with it. I've got 3 outputs, but I can't say iron goes this way and copper goes this way, because you can only put 1 filter on this. If there's 3 outputs, I should be able to designate 3 different filters. I mean, there's no reason that this thing should not be able to put a filter on every output. That is a limitation. And it's a limitation that shouldn't be there. So yeah. I was expecting this limitation to still be here, and it is still here. Because of the quite frankly, the developers of this game are under the impression that they've built a perfect game that doesn't have any flaws in it. And that's just not the case. There's a lot of areas where the game can be improved, and this is one of them, and they're just not doing it. Like, it may sound overly critical, but I mean, it is what it is. Like when you split something in Factorio, you can split it 2 ways, and you can put a filter on both sides of that. When you split something in Satisfactory, you split it 3 ways, and you can put filters on all 3 of those. There's no reason for this restriction here. So yeah. You can still do some really cool things with the splitters, but just like right off the bat, the issue that I had with them from the start is still there. And it's not like putting that functionality in would like add or remove anything from the game. Because what I would use that functionality for, building a sorting machine, you can still do. You just need more of them to do it. You need double the amount in order to put any kind of a logic gate in place than what you would need initially. I can't build on top yet. What? Oh. I've got things up here that I can do with normal items. Construction marking, communication control, shield, vertical construction. Really? Did they change that you can't do vertical construction until after you get red science? Okay, we'll cancel all of that then. Because I was pretty sure that you could always just drop this on top with the first level of building, but I guess now you have to upgrade it to do that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case before. So that would be the case of them making an update to the game that makes the game harder for no reason. Okay. So now I need mining machines and belts. I need a lot of belts. And iron. And I want to need some of these. many of these guys can I build?
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient of all materials. Mainly iron. Okay. How many do you output per minute? .8 per minute. Oh, there's a bot. Ban the bot. Okay. Been 80, 40, 150. And this belt moves 6 cargoes a second. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick little break. I will be right back. home. Apologies for this surprise break. Okay. That's the wrong button. Last time, we were making belts to make sure that I had enough belts. And I probably don't have enough belts. But that I had enough belts to run from these specific places to what I need over here. Okay, so this can run 6 cargoes per second. Okay. 4. Cargo cap 70. Okay, that runs 6 cargoes a second. And one of these outputs at 240 a minute. 6 cargoes a second is 360. So it would take 2 of these to saturate a belt. Yeah, but you see that the fact that if that's the reasoning, the way splitters are work, then they're taking control away from the player and dictating to the player how they're allowed to play the game. And that is bad development. That's bad game design, is what that is. If you're gonna have like a factory simulator, if a player wants to make a sushi belt, let them make a sushi belt. It's not the developer's job to tell me how I can or can't build my factory. You don't see that in games like Factorio or Satisfactory. They just let you do whatever you're gonna do. And then when the players say, hey, I wish I could do this, those developers say, hell, you know, that sounds like a good idea. Let's let the player do more interesting things instead of restricting them. That is my problem with Dyson Sphere program, just like encapsulated into one thing. Every time I want to do something, I feel like I'm being restricted by the developer saying, no, we don't want you doing that in our game. And that just makes me not want to play their game. Because this splitter thing, this is not the only time that I'm going to point out this particular way that they're doing their game and restricting their players from the freedom that they should be able to have. And like that particular restriction, it doesn't restrict sushi belts because you can still put multiple items on one belt. And you can still use these splitters to then split those items off in different directions. You just need twice as many of them. So it's not that they're even restricting sushi belts and trying to make sushi belts can't happen. They're just making it harder to do it. Okay, so one of these covering 6 nodes puts out 180 per minute. So in theory, these two combined together should be able to power one iron belt. Well, I suppose I could combine them with a splitter now. I don't actually have to do that. Okay. I suppose there's no harm in letting that one go ahead and start building magnets for me. Okay, so a fully saturated belt won't power 12 of these things. It'll only power 9 of them, because it was only just getting to the last one right there. Okay, so 9 is the max for fully capped yellow belt. Okay. So with those 4 machines right there, I should be able to run enough belts for this. So let's go ahead and see about where I would run those belts. Probably combine the 2 on that side and combine the 2 on this side. How many are each of these grabbing? 5, 6, 5, and 6. So they should be putting out about the same amount.
Your home base has grown. Now you can click the statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base.
Bam, just like that. Changing the splitter? What do you mean? Wow, did I really only build the exact amount of splitters that I need? You mean switching it to a different type of splitter? Pick this up real quick. So like this splitter instead. Okay, so like this. So we're gonna put a filter in here for iron. Same thing. So whenever you put a filter on, whenever you click on the other one, it just switches the filter to that side. Because they've got priority and filtering set to the same thing. So when you put a filter down, it also sets that output as the priority output. Instead of them being separated from each other. Because when you use a splitter in Factorio, you can set an item to go out both sides of the splitter, and then you can set which side of the splitter is the priority. That functionality is lacking. Yes, the other item would go to the unfiltered exit, but if I then add another belt coming out the other side right here, not the belt, the splitter. Okay, so now I have two outputs, but I have the same problem. I can only set a filter to one. So if there's more than one type of item or two types of items on this belt, say I have copper, iron, and stone on the same belt, I can't say, okay, iron goes out this side, copper goes out this side, and then stone is the priority, goes out the bottom right here. Like, I can't do that. Yeah, I mean, that's just the short of it. If you're going to build a splitter in the game, you need to build in all the functionality that a splitter would have. That is, being able to set a priority feed on any of the belts, and then being able to set filters on any of the belts and have those things be independent of each other. I mean, this game simply lacks that complexity. And this is one of the things that I point to when I say this game is not as complex as either Factorio or Satisfactory. Because all the machines are set to like kindergarten simple mode, and there is no way to do like more advanced stuff with it. Like, and this right here, this is a prime example. Not being able to set filters and priorities independently, having to do them both on the same thing, and only being able to do one per splitter. I mean, come on, where's the science? You know what would facilitate easier talking? if I actually jumped into the Discord thing. I am like that. So that people could jump into the Discord and we could talk in real time without a 3-minute delay. Building the belts. Okay. It's spaghetti until it gets to the factory and then it lines up. Okay, so I need 2 stone and 2 copper. I assume a similar restriction on copper. So I should be able to pull the copper from here and from here for the 2 lines that I need. Seven's a good roll. Oh, come on, I can get the 8. Okay, and then we get some power. Bloop. And we could probably 2 jumps to get to there. Okay. And I want... Let's skip this in favor of a couple more splitters. And then a bunch of those guys. Actually, a bunch of these guys. Then a bunch of these guys. Alright. Ooh, and we're gonna need more power too. So ultimately I'm gonna need 2 belts. We're gonna have 1 belt coming from right here. And then another belt coming from right here. And then we're gonna have another splitter from here. Okay. And this splitter is gonna hit this. And this. Actually, no. Like that, because this one. Oh, I'm out of belts. Okay. You know what?
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them. When this threat peaks, they may launch an attack. The upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive.
Thank you. I am aware. Okay. Just there. And then two of those are going to connect to here, and one of them is going to connect to this. Let's assist with the building. Okay. And we're at a little bit more belt now. Just like that. Okay. Like that. And then build back from up there. Lovely. And then the last thing, belts, yes. Build out from here. Nice. And then we'll just put that straight over here. Here we go. So we're going to build this line into here and then split it out to those two, just in case these two or those two start lagging behind. We have one more line to back them up to make sure that I have two full lines coming in of copper at all times. Bam. All right. And then we want to run this line straight across to right there. Okay. We have more coming. So this is gonna connect right there. No. I suppose I could go over here and start like buttons in this direction. And while we are building this, the rest of the road is finishing. And we'll run this one right there. And then those two will be stone coming from the other direction. So I'll go ahead and jump the stone lines over as well. Here it comes. What are we colliding with? Okay. Do it like this.
And now you've just completely blocked that middle one.
No, I didn't. Down it there. I have a plan. I'm gonna jump over this, and I'll connect those from out here and just jump them over. I have plans. Also, welcome.
God, it's been a long time since I've looked at this thing.
It has been quite a while for me as well. It is nice to see that all the issues I had before are still here. Look at my machines running smoothly. Am I making more belts? No. Okay. I do need to make the production machines that they're making right now. Things speed up so much once you actually have like a mall where you can just go and shop.
Speaking of malls, I'm standing in the middle of mine.
Yeah, it's nice to have a mall. Put this in there, put that in there. I need more power. The rule of Dyson Sphere. You need more power.
Yeah, always build the power before expanding in this game, otherwise it hurts. Take a look in Discord, dude.
Oh. Oh, I'm locked to the screen. Okay, here we go. Discord. Where in Discord?
Where I'm streaming.
Oh. Little. Let's see this. Ooh, nice. I had them all like this at one point.
It's rather large.
Yeah, I had them all like that at one point. I will get there again. But right now, my mini mall. Next goal, science. So I have power, I need more belts. What else will I most likely need? I still don't know what this thing does.
What?
The traffic monitor. I have not found any proper use for that item.
You attach it to a belt that tells you how many items have gone through it. It's a waste of time.
Yep. A pointless item. There are a couple of items that are like that. Like
Some people just like to see the numbers tick up.
Yeah, I mean, I could understand the function of an item like this if you had the infrastructure to back up the use of this item. But
Why the hell are my Dyson Spheres not showing up?
maybe the Dark Fog ate them while you were gone.
Oh no. I regularly kill the Dark Fog in this area.
When I take over a planet, I completely take over a planet and put down a shield so the Dark Fog can't come there anymore. Yeah.
I don't. I have certain planets where I literally just farm the Dark Fog.
Well, yeah, you would have a farming planet just to collect the materials to build the high-end smelters and assemblers and stuff. But I usually put that in a different system from my home system. Ah, okay. Oop, that was pause. Power is coming now. How am I
I
looking?
do like my starter system though. All 3 planets in the starter system orbit the gas giant.
2 of my planets are orbiting this gas giant. 80%, that's not that great. But this guy. 130%, I can power that entire planet off of wind. That's nice.
Why would you want to when you got perfectly good coal to burn?
I don't know if I have coal out there on that planet. I mean, I'm sure there is coal, but wind energy is kind of a set it and forget it kind of thing. It's always going to be there. And I got 130% wind power out there on on that planet, so I can set up power out there that I don't have to worry about failing. I've got 100% on this planet, but I think the starting planet always has 100% wind power.
It does.
I need to go.
Should have 100% solar as well.
Yeah. The other planet orbiting this gas giant only has 80, so I'm gonna have to do something else on that planet. Really? Foundation required. There. It should be a suitable expansion for wind for the time being. I'm just filling this whole area with wind. Okay, what do I got building? A couple more wind processors and then a lot of belts. I think I have the mining machines I need to go ahead and start getting these stone down. So 2 miners with 6 or more should be able to saturate 1 belt. How many can I grab? 8. That's a lot. I can get 9 with this guy, can I? Maybe the 9. Aha! An 8 and a 9. There's water right there, isn't it? Oh, stupid water. Another 8. Come on. Here's a 6. Come on, I can get like a 7. I'm really only gonna be able to get a 6? Okay, come on. That's 5. That's 6. Seven is so close. 7. Okay, lovely. That means that I can just put down 2 splitters. One here. And one here. And that can come like this, straight into there. Like I am running out of belts. Too late, I'm out. Yay, more belts just in time. And that goes like that. And that goes all the way over to the lack of items. while belts are building, let's put down some power. Lovely. More belts. Here we go. Okay, I should probably fill up on coal since my machine is coal powered. Let's turn both of these are ox. Okay. Now, jump over. Might have to do it further out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump further out.
Replication complete.
Okay. I'm definitely going to need more belts. And more of these. Okay. Now, we'll bring the belt through, say, right here. Lack of items. Of course. I'm always lacking in items. And the spaghetti begins. You see what I mean? This was my plan for these two belts. Just jump them over the copper belts. And they're not blocked. Yay. Okay, and then I just connect the belts from down here to up there. And we are good to go. And while we wait for more belts are building, right? Yes. May need a few more belts. I am going to get those production machines finished eventually. after I no longer need more belts. Bam. Look at that. All of my production is now, in theory, working. We shall see if and when it breaks. But as of right now, it's working. We've got stone, we got glass. I don't have my buffers installed yet because it won't let me install them. I was sure you could just build on top of these without needing the level 1 enhancement right off the bat, but they gave you the first one.
You can with a mod.
Oh, that is a problem.
Still early access, man.
Yeah, because the developers don't know the difference between beta and finished product. As long as they keep it early access, they can hide behind core features of the game not being finished. This game should have been launched years ago. It was ready to launch. I mean, you don't put out an expansion pack to your game while your game is still in early access.
I've never seen an expansion pack for DSP.
Dark Fog.
Dark Fog wasn't an expansion. It was literally just them adding to the game to flesh it out. It was always planned.
Well, a lot of expansions are planned way back in like development.
It's still not an expansion.
Oh, they were marketing it as one.
Well, they never sold it. It was free.
Is that enough space for belts? Probably, right? I think
Of course,
so.
I would still rather play this game than Space Age. They ruined Factorio for me.
I haven't got into the ins and outs of Space Age yet.
It's ridiculous. It was already a very highly complicated game, especially if you were using the circuits and all that kind of stuff, and they just turned it into crap.
Okay. So we got 3 major things that we need to build out of these guys right now. That one needs iron, this one needs magnets and copper, and this one needs iron and copper. So output lines would go along the outside and input lines would go along the middle, I think. Output to the bottom. You need just iron, yes? Okay, so there's gonna be an iron intake right there. And you need iron and copper, so we're gonna pull an iron from this side, pull a copper from this side. You need magnets and copper. Okay. If we're running an output line, each of those like that. And an input line. We'll run the input lines from up here. Off of the machine. There we go. That's going to be an iron input. This is going to be an output. Okay. Might need more belts. So input line needs to run down to here. And the output line runs to that. Okay. And then I also need more of these. I need more of all the things that do things. Okay, let's take a look at power. We can power these to the same. Oh, I don't need a brake. Same amount of machines, but I don't need to break them. I forgot that at the lower altitudes, these machines can do that. This is going to be iron plates. That's what that one is. And still building? Yes. Okay, so we're going to have another belt though. In the same spot running up to here. We're gonna have a splitter right there. And a power pole right there. And Just like that. And that goes into there. This goes into there. And this. I'll feed over all of these. Okay. Now you are making green circuits. Okay. You're gonna have input to there and an output to there. Then you can have another input belt. To here. And this belt is going to be copper plates. You are going to have an input from that belt. And then copy that to all the machines. That is another thing that I wish this game would do. That you place a blueprint on top of an existing build order.
Well, it all depends on where the blueprint's being placed as well, due to the way the planet is set up.
Well, like what I'm referring to is like when you put down like roads and it puts down the little yellow dots that the road is going to be built there. If you then place a blueprint on top of that with an inserter that's supposed to be grabbing off of that road, instead of putting the inserter there, it deletes the inserter from the blueprint.
I don't recall ever having that issue.
I can probably show it again in a second when I build the last little row right here. Okay. So now the next row should be building more of these. And these are going to be building the coils. And so we're going to have the output built there. And this goes here. And that goes there. Just like that. Okay. And this is gonna be for magnet. Okay, so this is gonna in from this side. And it's going in from the copper belt and output to this belt. Okay, I need more belts. How many of these do I have? I have 18. I probably need more of these too. Okay, so what I'm referring to with the blueprints, when you take a blueprint and you put
Give
down...
a sec, I got an ad.
Oh, there's ads?
No, I accidentally clicked on something else and then it took me to another page.
Oh.
And now it won't let me go back to yours.
Silly Twitch.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so when you're copying a blueprint over and the spot for like the inserter down there, you see that it's white. When you click down the blueprint, it just removes that section from the
because
blueprint.
it's got nowhere to place it. It's got to be placed onto a belt.
Right. But here's the thing. If I run the belt and then I take the blueprint and place it down, even though the belt is going to be built there, the blueprint still deletes the item.
It's because the belt has to be fully built in order to do that. The only time it doesn't happen is when you actually have a full-size blueprint where you have everything going down at the same time. Then it will wait.
Exactly. It should let you place the blueprint on top of an item that's waiting to be built already. The functionality is in the game because, as you said, it works with big pre-existing blueprints. It just hasn't been implemented on this scale yet. I need more power poles. Okay, that should be this little section completed. Okay. Now, let's get fancy. Gives me 6 of those. Which should be enough. To make the blue science, I need coils and green circuits, which are going to be coming off of these. So I can go ahead and get that ready to go right here. Coming out the top. Why are we... Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Wrong connection type. Use a sorter. There are 2 types of facility ports: connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor belts, while bridge ports are only compatible with sorters. If a conveyor belt can't connect to a facility, try a sorter.
So is that saying that this will only work when there is a box on top of it? Is that what that error message was telling me? Because surely that can't be the case, that the sorter won't sort bottom level to top level without a box on top of it. But that does point out that I need to move these. You need to be right here.
Matrix Lab, a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices.
Yes.
Matrices are the source codes to maintain the
I mean,
center brain
isn't that
simulation.
word pronounced matrices?
You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
I mean, I probably would have commented on the mispronunciation in either way, because this guy thinks that the turrets have Tourette's. But when you do it that many times in a row, I mean, come on, I'm gonna make fun of it. I should probably put this in a place where it's going to be able to easily just pull from that line. That should be... I keep saying that should be enough, and I always regret when I think it should be enough, so I'm going to space it further away. Okay, what line is that? Is that one? I'll put it right here. Okay. Something like that.
Replication complete.
I mean, wouldn't it be neat if I could just run the belt right under that? Okay. We're gonna make that happen. I need more belts. Always more belts. Okay. And that should be the labs that I need. Now I should probably put a space between these labs. Power. It built it exactly the same way. Okay, see that I don't understand. If I put the bottom belt first, I can build the top belt exactly like that. But if I put the top belt first, I can't build the bottom belt under it. I don't understand.
Replication complete.
Okay. First from the outside, second from the inside. Okay. I put this down here to check. Okay. items. No, I need more belts. Okay. You're gonna be doing this.
Replication complete.
You are going to be doing this. Okay. And we're gonna leave that iron. We're gonna use these three. Just coming straight across, I am thinking. I need to go get some iron. I have not yet built the belt maker. Okay. We are waiting for a connection. Actually, I might actually want to go ahead and jump both of these guys. Up by 2. No. Need more belts. Okay. Let's help with construction. Okay. Yes, I built an X belt. It's okay, this part of the factory is not supposed to look good, it is supposed to work. My X belt is fine.
You just keep telling yourself that.
No, it does function. Okay, then what was the narrator guy talking about that not working? It totally works. I need more power. But it totally works. I have blue science building as we speak. Look at my pretty blue boxes. I need more belts. Okay. Let's go fix the power problem with more wind. More wind fixes everything. And then I'm gonna build a belt maker. And an inserter maker.
Replication complete.
Okay. Yeah. And I should probably build some more of these. I need more iron. Okay. Now, what do I need next? That can wait. Steel can wait. Fluid can wait. Plasma can wait. Heat drives. Engine can wait. I need weapons. Missile turret can wait. Gun turret comes from that. The analytics base. I need combustible units. I need engines. Okay, got that. So then I can get Mech Core level 1, Cosmic Exploration 1, Mechanical Frame, and Vertical Building.
Research complete.
Lovely. Vertical construction is red. Okay, so where is red science?
Research complete.
Energy matrix.
You've unlocked the weapon system.
Go
Icarus
down.
can now use ammo. Press C to open the
Ah,
main
there it
panel.
is.
Load the magazine and activate it. Use
Yeah,
ammo
that's
to protect
turned
both
on.
yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
So I gotta have deuterium refraction before I can get that? No. Okay, then what's restricting it? Okay, so this has a dependency that's not on the chart.
Follow the line up.
The line up leads to something that is dependent on. So the line from energy matrix leads to deuterium refraction, which requires energy matrices. And there's no other line connecting it except going over to hydrogen fuel rods, which also require the matrices. But I can't research the matrix at the moment. So this has a dependency that doesn't have a
Click
line
on the one
connected
above
to
it.
it. Chemical engineering.
Replication complete.
There's still an arrow going this way.
Start energy matrix. Or the,
I
Dark
can't.
fog cluster is launching an assault.
you got to do chemical engineering first because you have to have oil before you can do red. Because you need hydrogen.
Okay, where's the dark fog? Where are they coming from? Oh, there they are.
Research complete.
There's my new power. Okay, and that's the two they always send the back way. There they are. Okay. And I just need some plates. Okay. Hmm. I would like to put it like right here. Got this water in the way. Where's the research for foundation? Reclamation. Comes off of steel.
Upgrade complete.
Yay. Oh, grab that. In a minute.
Upgrade complete.
You've unlocked Universe Exploration. Now you can click the Detailed Display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
some of these. I need 60 of them. Oh, there's 20 of them. Okay. Go get what we need to make the rest of them. Where did the music go?
I can't hear it anyway.
Okay, that should be all of those. We'll skip that for now and go for things that we can get researching. Meanwhile, I will build the beginning of my mall. I can do this now, yes? No? Okay. Foundation is incoming. That will be one of the things that I put on. I'm going to build the beginning of it right here. Okay, what buildings should I put on there that I know I'm going to need? Oh, I'm going to need a bullet maker.
Research complete.
And build wind turbines on water. Ooh, I can view the vein distribution. Okay. Ah. Lovely. Science is working. Okay. Let's see what all I need. Gears and plates. Circuits and plates. And those two things I always want building over here. Bullets just need copper. We can go ahead and get bullets going up here, I think. run the belt over there? Is the interesting question. Come out of this high. I guess I'll just do that. And then my first used for a box, as I don't actually need a belt. Do that. You are making bullets. Although actually, I think I actually do want to put that into a splitter. Not that kind of splitter. I do this. Yes, I can. Okay. And I need to get that vertical construction. Next. Oh. Why is that locked behind red?
Replication complete.
I know this was available way before this before. Because my first versions of the factory, last time I played this, all had the little warehouses stacked on top of this guy as a buffer. Way before I even built Fluid. I don't understand why they took that and hid that so much later into the game.
What are you talking about?
Being able to put boxes on top of this is now behind red science.
Put boxes on top of what?
The sorters.
The splitters?
Yeah. You can't do that now.
It's in upgrades.
Yes, but it's an upgrade that is now locked behind red science. That's a change. It was behind blue before. Because the last time that I built a factory, I was using those stacked splitter boxes way before I built red science. Now I can make foundation. Foundation without decoration. Store veins. I don't have any foundation, do I? No, they did not give me any. And I need steel to make it. Of course I do. think I need to pull steel into here. So that's what I can do with this one. Yeah. I should have scooted this down one and ran another line here for steel. That's okay though. Okay, so this will be how I start making steel. To get it on top, you have to magic pixel. So I only need to pick the Okay, so there's steel going. And that means I can't build the mall until after I have red science going. Okay. I need more power. There we go. All right. Man, that really slows the early game way down.
For what?
For just getting anything going. Because now I can't build a mall without red science.
And set up a small bootstrap and start making the stuff you need to get there.
It's the fluid that's the real kick in the balls with that.
Well, red science has always been behind the fluids.
Yes, but now things like verticality and stacking and things you need to actually build them all are now hidden behind red science when they weren't before.
Research complete.
Ads.
Oh. Okay. I will be taking a little break. I guess. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, while I was on break, I was looking through the technology tree just to see what kind of things were behind what now. And there's a lot of weird things that seem to be behind red science, particularly on the upgrade tree. Like the stuff up here is majorly unchanged, but all of the stuff down here is now locked behind red and yellow science. Even at level 1?
Yeah, but solar sails and all that other stuff, that's that's mid-game.
Yes, but
That's why
vertical
those start at level
construction
1.
and vein utilization are not mid-game things. Those are early game things. And they're locked behind red science.
Yeah. When they did all these changes, they said they were streamlining it to force people into red science sooner to get oil manufacturing up and running. Because you need the hydrogen. You've always needed the hydrogen, so they tried to force you to do it sooner rather than go through all the other stuff.
But that comes...
That's why, like, you got that entire first row. Unless you need to do all the entire first row and then work on the second row.
I mean, that comes back to what I was saying before about the developers not letting you play the game the way that you want to play it. You have to play it the way that they want you to play it. And that is always bad design. Like, build your tree in a way that makes sense.
Factorio's the same way.
Research complete.
The Factorio developers are not going back and changing the tech tree because they don't like the way the players are playing the game.
Factorio's no longer in early access.
That's a crutch that they're using. This game is every bit as feature rich as any other production game out there. It's only in early
And
access.
Still not done. I played Factorio from 10.0 all the way up till it launched, and it changed like every time they did an update. Every time.
It did.
And
But
they're still
then-
doing the same thing in Dyson Sphere.
Then the game released. Dyson Sphere has been in early access for way too
Factorio
long.
was in early access for 7 years.
When did Dyson Sphere come out? It's been almost that long.
It's been 3 years.
Not for Dyson Sphere. It was already out like a year or two when I first played it 2 years ago.
Look it up on Steam. It'll tell you its release date.
Where does Steam go? I don't know.
So Factorio, like I said, was in early access for 7 frickin' years. And it changed every time they did an update.
Yes,
Crashed. It crashed maps. You couldn't use them anymore. At least in this game, everything still works when they do an update. They just change the way science works and you can still play it. You just have to redo your builds. But you gotta get the mindset. This is still early access. It's not fully fleshed yet, and they've admitted that repeatedly.
I don't know.
If it bugs you so much, play a different game.
Research
I mean,
complete.
it's a game that I want to like, but like every step that I take in this game feels like the developer's slapping me in the face. I don't get that feeling from other games. Even Factorio, when Factorio was in early access. I played it back then too, back when like the aliens dropped the purple stuff that you had to make purple science with and stuff. Like I was in those builds of Factorio, and I get the changes that they were making, but they never made a change that took the game forward and then turned around and took the game backwards because they didn't like the way the players were playing the game.
I don't see how they've done that in Dyson Sphere.
Well, if you've already got everything unlocked, you're not going to see the change. But if you're starting from a new planet, now you're going to be restricted on being able to build a mall until after you build the entire fluid works system and get red science going. So
I don't build malls until I'm well into blue science. I build small little bootstraps off the end of the smelters and stuff like that so I can build up all the stuff I need. I get started that way, I get the science rolling, and then eventually I will tear down my original starter base, all the bootstraps and stuff like that, and then build a mall.
Well, I normally do the same thing, but I've always been using these sorters and belts instead of having to plop everything down and put in multiple inserters everywhere. Now sorters are completely useless. Like, if I can't use them to sort out things on belts without having to use inserters, or
You never could in this game.
yes,
They
you
were
could.
never meant to be that way.
They let you put the depots right on top of the inserters and turn them into buffers. They still do. They've just locked that way behind red
Oh yeah, I
science.
know. Like that mall I showed you, the entire thing is built that way.
Yes.
Like the end start of it, where everything's being fed into, goes into that kind of setup.
Yes,
But
and
you
that
have to go further into the science before you can get there.
it used to be behind blue.
No, it's always been red for the elevation.
It has not.
Always.
Because I always built these kind of malls like the one I'm building right here before I got into liquid science. It was behind blue. That's one of the changes that they made. They locked that behind red science when it was behind blue. And that is absolutely crippling the ability to build an early game mall. If I had known that they had made that change, I would have built this differently. Because now I have to tear down a good part of this and rebuild it in a completely different fashion.
No, you don't. Put your boxes in front of your splitters and just run a belt out and start filling off the belt or into the boxes. Then you got a stockpile for now, and then when you get to actually open up that science, you put the box on top of it and then just empty into it.
Yeah, but by that time the boxes will be full. There's no way to just move a box with all its contents. I have to empty out the box. And it just makes it a whole pain in the ass that it doesn't need to be. Because for each one, I'll have to put down another box, empty everything out of that box into the other box, move the first box, then empty it into the first box again. Like, it just creates a pain in the ass that it doesn't need to make. I need steel. Okay, the mech increase should be going. I guess the short of it could be said that the game has major balance issues. And I don't think the devs have any idea how to correct it.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Oh. Let's let those get going there. I need some green circuits.
You know you can take stacks right from the machines, right?
Yeah. But this way I get to watch numbers fill up. Okay, and then... items. Reclamation. I think once I fill it out to like right there, we should be okay. Some wibbly wobbly going on right there.
Oh. You don't know the trick about doing landfill? Make that square as small as you want and click when you're putting it down. Do not drag. It saves you on how much landfill you use as well as the dirt.
Okay, so if I put right here, nope, black item, haha. Yes, I've got like 3 click spots right there. Click, click, click.
Upgrade complete.
If I click here, I think it'll take care of that and that. Okay, and one more like right here. And I should be good for this thing. That's grass, right? Yeah.
That would explain why I'm not getting a queue to pop. So you actually have to enter a queue before you can actually get one to pop.
Yes. Bam. Lovely. Now I will go over here and get more. Okay, and now I need a belt maker, which is you. And you're gonna be making me belts. You're going to need gears and iron. Both of which come off of over there. And then you're going to be making me sort of Mark 1s. Okay.
Replication complete.
We need more belts. Which needs more things. I can just... Belts need gears and iron. They're from over here. Grab a bunch of gears. I mean, I could just do this. And now I can make mini belts. Oop. Okay. Now, you need gears and greens. And you both need iron. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
You've unlocked Blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line plans. Press Ctrl and C To enter copy mode, click the left mouse button to select the desired area. Then press Ctrl and V to paste the copied blueprint. Alternatively, press 0 to open Blueprint Library, where you can browse and use all saved blueprints. With powerful blueprints, you can then build a huge industrial empire.
Okay, let me help this along. Okay. And we can go ahead and get power. These guys. And I can delete one belt there. You need gears, you don't need gears. Okay, so I can delete this belt. There. We will do that. Need this. Need
Replication complete.
that. We both need this. We can both output there. And now we have belts and inserters being built. And I won't put a restriction on those because I'm going to need all of them. Okay. So, with those changes, that means I can't automate my defenses either.
Should have everything you need to make bullets.
Yeah, but I don't have everything I need to get bullets into turrets.
Turret should just be metal and gears.
Yes, I can build the turrets, but I can't auto-fill the turrets yet.
Your vein is almost depleted.
Yeah, so
More reserves
Yeah,
in
you
each
can.
vein is limited. Once exhausted, the
You
supply
run a
of
belt
raw
and
ores
put the
can no
turret on
longer
top
be
of the belt and it
guaranteed,
automatically
which
loads
will
itself.
adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
I suppose I could run one of those over there, maybe. Which vein is almost gone? I'm not sure. Probably one of those 6.
Finally gonna get this Reaper to level 80.
I've been leveling Samurai most recently.
Didn't enjoy Samurai the little bit I played it.
It's very technical with how you have to play it. Okay. Oh, I need more of these. Okay. I need for these again. Just coal. So I can keep it in the same spot. But actually, let's see. This needs coils. Gears and plates. So it would be beneficial. Maybe split the coil run and put that one down here. Do that. So won't need as many of these. Okay, so first off, let's go ahead and handle the gears. Do that. And gears are sorted. I can put the output on this side. Right like that.
3 tanks, not one of them picked up the Iron Giant, and he just cracked all our stones to hide behind.
Yep. So that's the input and the output. And now I need plates, which I think I can loop here.
Replication complete.
And I need gears, which I can fix from here. Okay. Can I sneak this around here? Oh my gosh, I can. Okay. Really? It won't do that? Okay, but watch this. I put one more spot on the road and now all of a sudden it can do it. And then you delete that one spot on the road and it can still do it. I've encountered that problem many times. I mean, I should probably just leave that like that, I guess. Okay, well, I have those going now. I need silicon before I can do the microcrystalline components. But I shudder to think what they've hidden silicon production behind now.
Crush rocks.
Yeah.
Get silicone from stone, but it's very bad. And silicone's never been on the starter planet except in the stones you can mine. And
Yeah, silicone's always an off-world thing. I'm gonna hold off on that until I absolutely need to get it started so that I don't blow through my whole stone supply on the home planet. Okay. What? Let's fill out.
You'd be hard pressed to blow through an entire stone. Unless, of course, you went with just the basic minerals for starting instead of moving the slider.
Grab this and grab this. And no, because I can't make all of that stuff yet. I can make this. I can't make all of that stuff yet. I can make that. Okay. Lovely. And I got engines, belts, and sorters going. Anything else in here I really need? I need combustible units going. I don't need a whole lot of combustible units. What else might I need to put here? Microcrystalline components can come later. Plasma exciter. This seems easier to make than before. I remember that being much more complicated.
What, the plasma exciters?
Yeah.
Always been the same.
It was just prisms and coils? I thought he used to have that purple, like, frizzy thing.
Nope.
And there's the use for glass. So graphite comes from smelting. So I need to run a smelting line for graphite, and I need to get the combustible units in production. And turrets. I need to get turrets in production. Okay. So I have all of those things available down here. So if I put this in the right spot, goods need iron. Tricky. Coils are coming in from over there. Gears and circuits from right there. So it seems the spot I would want to put this in would probably be right where I'm standing. No, I could put it right here. That's lined up.
Upgrade
Yes.
complete.
I could put that right here by just extending that belt out. And putting this guy here. Okay, I also need to extend this belt. One. Okay, and then you need to pull in from here, in from there, and in from there. And that's 3 of the items that you need. And then
Upgrade complete.
I put a splitter right here. Just do that. Okay, it is pulling from the kit. Okay, cool. Then I put the storage bin down right there. Output into too close. And there. And we have turrets being made as well. And I figure I'm probably just going to need all of the turrets. Blah, 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 blah. I'm probably just going to need mini turrets. So I have 2 stacks building. And I can take them and it will build 2 more stacks. And I have this box over here just filling up with bullets. Because I'm going to need all of the bullets. Lovely. Okay, now I need graphite and I need combustible units. I don't really see anything. What do these need? These need copper. Okay, so I would need to put down the engines before the combustible units.
Upgrade complete.
You've unlocked auto reconstruction marking. Icarus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstruct it. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then, you can only reconstruct manually.
Okay. Auto reconstruction. Gotcha. Okay. So how many engines am I really gonna need in production at once? Probably not a whole lot. Not early on. So if I'm gonna be running, I've got magnets there. I'm gonna have coils here. I'm gonna have copper. What builds off of coils and copper? Coils and iron build Tesla towers. Coils and gears build turbines. Add stone in for the thermal plants. Am I always going to need that won't be better served by a mall later on? I'm only gonna need like 3 water pumps. Don't need to mass reduce the battlefield bases. Not yet. Okay, so I think I can actually serve this out with one row. And have these guys making the combustible units and these guys making the engines. Okay, so I'm still gonna need to run a copper line. Down through there. And then I'm gonna run a coal line across here. So that's the copper plate, and then this out there, jump it down here, and then run this along there. Over there and there. Ha. And this goes there. Now I can build it on top of there? What unlocked it?
Maybe you just didn't place it correctly?
It snaps to it. Why is it unlocked now and it wasn't unlocked before? I don't know.
Delay makes me think I'm watching an old kung fu movie.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
You speak because when I'm in Discord, I can hear you right away. And then your avatar's lips start moving and you're completely silent.
Yep, that would make sense. Okay. I'm still gonna have to... do some little bit of redesigning here. Do this again. Now that it's functioning. Yeah, it works now. I don't know. I need to take these all so that I can actually build the connectors. But now it works. This game is lessons in frustration.
God, the spaghetti.
Yeah. This is the beginning factory. It's allowed to be spaghetti. It is not allowed to lose power.
Rule number 1, always build power before expanding.
Just always build power. That in there. It should be fine. That should be fine.
Got that coal sitting right there that make really good fuel for power.
Yeah, I've never had much luck using coal fuel. Every time I try to use the fusion power, it just ends up in problems and my whole plant is without power.
Well, coal's the starter fuel for it. It'll run on
Research is
graphene
too slow.
and all sorts
Build
of other
more
stuff.
matrix labs.
Coal just
Multiple
burns really
matrix
fast.
labs can contribute to
So you
the
have to
same
make sure you
research.
get a really good supply
Build
of
more
it.
matrix labs and set them to research.
Will it run on the
and ensure
combustion
sufficient
engines?
supply of matrices.
Yes.
Oh,
Not very well, but it will.
well, I found the combustion engines work way better than coal does.
It's even worse when you try to run it on trees.
I would never try to run anything on trees. That's one thing I dislike about Satisfactory. There's no easy way to get power automated in that game. At least nowhere near the beginning of the game. You have to manually put the fuel in the base and everything. Okay, we are going to drop this one power generator right here though, cause it's here.
Upgrade complete.
A thermal power plant. This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can consistently generate power.
It's got adequate fuel now. Lovely. Okay, let's build some more of these. Like 9 more. I want to run a belt, but I don't know how much fuel this takes. Can one miner power 2, or is it 1 per miner? I'm going to err on the side of caution and say it's probably 1 per miner.
No. You could probably get 2 or 3 off one miner. That
Can
entire
I?
patch right there, though, would probably feed 30 of them.
Well, that patch is also going to feed the construction of the combustion units and graphene. Or this patch might feed graphene. Okay. So we have enough room to put about 20 of them down right here. So let's make that happen. When I can.
Replication complete.
I've got 10 of them right now. I could probably line 10 of them up right here. Man.
You know you can build them front to back as well.
What do you mean, side by side? This is front to
Yeah.
back.
No, it's side to side. You can put one right in behind it.
That?
You can do pass-throughs with inserters.
Oh, pass-throughs are a horrible idea for these.
Not really. Just put two. Double the inserter coming out of the main one works quite well. Then it takes up less space overall.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay. Where are they coming from this time? There they are. You're going towards the power facility. Where are they? Oh, there they are.
Upgrade complete.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Energy Shield. It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation,
Hit C.
as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
They're coming over here. I've noticed the dark fog always seems to launch in two different directions now.
It's because you're expanding.
Well, all three of the launches they've done this game have launched two different directions. One most of them directly towards the power facility, and then some off in the other direction, going around the backside of the planet.
But on the plus side, they seem to be coming in the same spot every time, correct?
Yeah, all of
Where you
the
build your guns.
yeah, all of the launches have been coming the same way, but before, it seems like the AI has been updated a bit. Before, all of the units would come from the same direction, so I only had to fortify one spot until I expanded. But for this game, they've been launching the primary chunk of units towards the power facility, and then sending another force around the backside of the planet to hit it from the other side.
That's
Oh. Okay, take in quick break for ads. Back from that. Ah, I returned. I do not know what the chainsaw farmer is. I don't know why you have to put it in a box, or how it ends up crafting things. But welcome. Okay. That's the wrong button. So let's see if the path through works better than it did before. Okay.
Should have put an inserter down on one, through one first, and then it copy pasted it down the line.
Yeah, that would have been the smart thing to do, but
You're gonna have to pick that up and move it anyway. You're too close to the belt for the
never
coil to come out.
Never. See? Bam, look at that. Magic. Hum 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 hum. So you say one of these could probably power 3 of them?
3. Yeah, when I'm doing early game power, I just pick one coal, and it's nothing but power. Just because you don't want to run out. And another thing I do is before it starts feeding into the power plants, I make sure I box a whole bunch of coal up, and then at the end of the power line, at the end of the line, I will put another box and put more then, and then loop it back around. So that way there's always 2 boxes full in case the patch starts to run out.
If I'm gonna do that, it strikes me that the best way to do that would be like this.
Okay, if you're going to stack them 3 with yellow inserters, you're going to have to double insert the main one and then double pass-throughs.
That should work, right?
Yeah, that'll work.
3, 2, 1.
No. You want 2 on anything behind the beginning one. Until you get white inserters where they can load and unload at the same time.
And one of these should be able to power that whole thing.
It should be able to, yes.
Upgrade complete.
But if not, you can add 1 more into it.
Small factory. That seems very efficient. I approve.
1,700 hours in this game, man.
I've got like 600. Bam. Ah, it's not powering 3. It only powers 2.
Yeah, you might have to put 2,
Yes, so I will just...
maybe even go 3 for the 6.
do this.
And that's why I like to put a box before it goes into them.
Yeah, that might be a smarter move. So we'll take 2 inserters to power 3 of them. How many of these clusters of 3 could I get across here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably 8. Well, no, because I ran a 10 across before. And I can pull 3 out of a box.
Yeah, you still want the main pull to be off the belt. The box is just in case you kind of slow up or you brown out and everything slows down.
Okay, so how would I efficiently import everything into the boxes with a loop?
Well, I would pick all 6 of those up and move them to just
Yes, I'm definitely gonna have to move
by the
them
water.
to a different location. I need to build many more of them.
You can move that 1, 2, 3, 4, that whole 5 squares back just to the edge of the water there.
Yeah, I was gonna move it back and over in this direction so that I have more room to build across here with more of them. Because I should be able to replicate this 5 times across this area right here.
Oh yeah, easily.
And that patch should, in theory, be able to power that many of these generators.
Oh, with ease. Especially considering how many miners you got on the patch.
Yeah.
The more miners, the more goodies.
So,
And I would also recommend that you start from one of the miners that's not hooked up yet and go clockwise around the entire patch and use that as your starter line. Then fill the box and then you run the line straight down and see how far that gets you.
Mineral depleted.
Or you could split it into 2 separate ones and then you have an extra one feeding in later, like midway.
how many do I
God, I
have?
wish this was multiplayer.
Me too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. And that would be 10 boxes. I don't think I could add 2 additional miners on there. That would make it easy, but I could just skip the first one and the last.
You don't need a box for every group. You just need a box at either end. And what the boxes are for is like just a buffer at the beginning in case you get slowed off the patch, and the one at the other end that for looping back around is just an even bigger backup. Unlike Factorio, this game loves stockpiles.
Yes, I stockpile all of the things. Okay, so how would those belts run?
How many you got on there?
I've got 8 on here.
Okay, so run 4 on one belt, 4 on another. And when you do, you got 2 down right now, right? So you put your third one right there.
Well, I'm
and
gonna
then the
move
second
those
4.
over.
Okay.
But I want to keep the saturation up. The belt would be saturated with 2 of these miners running. So for every 2 of them, I would need a new input point on the belt and a buffer to prevent saturation. And we want. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Going back to low power mode for a moment, cause I'm breaking the world. Okay. Okay. Now I want a belt running across here. I can't build that close to it, can I? No.
Come on, load, you stupid piece of poop. If you pull them back to the extra square out, you're going to have a problem feeding them because of how slow yellow inserters are. There's a feed time on them.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can I put the other kind of inserter here? No, only the flat one goes close enough.
Wow, this is one old map.
Let's get fancy. Will present the same issue. I would either space it or use the wider one, which would space it anyway.
You don't even really need those, to be honest with you.
Well, I wanna build a buffer in there so that the belts don't get backed up on one side and choked on, well, and starved on the other.
Yeah, but you don't need to build a buffer on one top of one of those. You put a box down and have it feed with inserters, and then output with inserters.
There has to be a more elegant solution.
Take a look in Discord again. Slightly faster inserters because I'm up to green on this map, but this
Where
is
in
running
Discord?
9, no problem. Stream.
You're not streaming.
Nice. And this one doesn't even have any backups. I don't think. Oh yeah, it does. But it's using graphene that's coming off the oil going into these double boxes. There's that box method I was talking about.
Yeah.
The inserters going in between. It's feeding that belt. Actually, no.
Okay.
Well, that's how that's working. It's coming out of the belt, going here, and being sent off elsewhere. So the graphene's coming from over here. Or it's being built here. So there's all the graphene being built. And all that, this amount of graphene is feeding all of these. That's 12. And it comes down here and does another 9. And all of that's being supplied by 6 coal miners. And proliferators, of course. But and this is how I like to build my refineries.
I had not thought of doing that way.
Okay? As you can see, it's incredibly fast.
I like that. That's a really interesting way to do that.
This is how I do my starter bases. Kind of deal. I'm trying to find exactly where my main starter is. I haven't been on this map in over a year, so.
Okay, I think I'm going to do it this way.
Alright, there's my mall. So this is the starter here. Where pretty much all the basics right here, like your magnets, coils, chips, iron, all get fed around, and then poof.
I need coils to build more reactor. spoils come to me. Okay, what else do I need to build? More of these reactors. I need gears, I need stone. Grab some gears. Grab some stone. Iron is always being used. Just steal all of this. Now we'll go over here and steal all of this. Okay, now. That's the wrong thing. Ha. Okay, so I got 17 more of them coming, and I'm... Oop, that's the wrong button. I need more iron. Part of the reason for the low amount of iron is probably the low amount of power that is present in my base.
Yes.
At the moment. I need to finish getting power produced. I have opted to try and find elegance in this solution. This may work or it may not.
Replication complete.
Now a direct line can be ran through there. Could I do it that simply? Oh, I just had a funny idea. Really, I would only need 2 of them. Or 1 of them, because I could do from the other direction. Okay. I don't need this.
Trying to figure out why I stopped playing this map.
Space gremlins.
Oh no, this one predates Dark Fog by many moons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 8 could be right there. Do a different kind of this. Oh. Pain in the brain. Okay. We'll have to do it the other way. Get the connectors going. Can I put this on top of here? No. Okay, because I wasn't going to work that there anyway. Okay, so that's the loop. There's the buffer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I wire them up in. That's a 2. Oh no, I don't even have to do that. Okay, oh, never mind. Did I miscount? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. No, okay. Okay, why do you go down here and make an adjustment? Aha! I've done it. Yes, I'm aware that there is a mod by the community to make it multiplayer. I still hold that the developers should add multiplayer to the game themselves.
The heck was I thinking here? I built a copper line right over a bunch of iron veins.
The spaghetti must flow. Now how's my power problem look? It has inverted. Haha. Lovely. I like my solution. It should, in theory, not stall out any of these. It is 6 less than originally designed. But I've got the loop like looping. With a buffer. How much is the buffer actually collecting? Oh, the buffer is collecting quite a lot. Nice. Okay. Now, I need coal over here for this. And what do I need for you? Copper, which is here now. And I need oil, which is here now. Ah, lovely. All of the stuff is here. I really wish they would fix that. Okay. And then we'll put a power pole right here to match. One of these. That coming in there. It goes in there, and then that jumps over it like that. And then this goes in. Okay, and that comes out, and you get a box. And why don't you have a box? And those all have boxes, okay. And then coal, right. I get the 7. Yes. Yeah. And we'll plop this down right there. And then we will connect this line to that. Connect this line like that. And then help it build. We'll help this site build. Okay, now we have engines building, and we have combustible units building. Yes. Ha 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 ha! Automation. Right, we need to research more things because there are more things to research. We can get this. Can't get that. Can't get that. Or that. Or this. Or that. Or that. Ooh, we can get this. Can we get this? No. Can we get this? No. Nope. Ah, nope. This. Nope. Yes, we can queue that now because I have both of those items. Don't have that. Don't have graphene yet, so we won't queue that yet. Get this. No. Okay.
I would recommend that energy circuit one.
Energy circuits. This. Yes, I just need to get graphene going. So I'm just pulling up things that can train while I'm building the graphene.
Can't you do the graphene in your robot with the coal? Thought you could.
Can I? Oh, I probably can. How many
I might be wrong on that.
How many graphenes do I need? That's the wrong thing. I need 60 graphene. Oh, it looks like I can hand make it. We will queue that. And then I won't need anything else until red science is done. Titanium smelting, energy storage, nope. Crystal smelting, nope. Solar collection, yes. This photon thing is what I thought the plasma exciter needed before. Processors, ooh, yes. Proliferator 2, no. Proliferator 1, sure. Deuterium, no. Basic chemical engineering, oh, can't get that yet. Plasma extraction refinement. Okay. Science is cooking again. I don't know. I honestly don't know what changed before between not being able to build these and then being able to build them. I mean, all I did was research these sets of upgrades here. Inventory capacity, which doesn't mention anything about verticality. Auto construction marking, which doesn't have anything to do with verticality. Mass construction, again, nothing to do with verticality.
Upgrade complete.
And then the core and the frame, but that's movement speed and just like general mech stuff. But somewhere hidden in these upgrades was the ability to stack things one level high. Has science stopped? Oh no. Oh, you know what? I could make more science labs. Make more science faster. Yes, I know where the stackable thing is, but the thing is, I have a box stacked on top of a sorter, a splitter. And when I first started the game, I built this, and then I tried to put the box on top of the splitter, and it wouldn't let me. It was given the error that I needed the verticality thing, that I didn't have the right verticality to build it up there yet. And I remember building, in fact, I went and looked at that particular thing in here. It's this, and it's behind red science. And I specifically remember building factories with these little buffer boxes like this way before I got the red science, but it wouldn't let me do it. And then after I did a bunch of random upgrades to the mech, like the basic stuff that you do before you get the matrices, and in one of those boxes on top of the sorter that I didn't have right out of the bat in the game. And I don't know which one it was, because it's not mentioned anywhere in any of the text for those. So I couldn't say if it was a bug that happened or not. But if it was a bug, I don't know what fixed it, and I don't know what caused it. But it works now, and it didn't work before. And I have no explanation for why it works now and why it didn't work before. I am quite frequently perplexed in this manner at this game.
Upgrade logistics system is the unlock for it. It's in main science.
Upgrade logistics system. I have that, right?
Technologies, not upgrades. You are in upgrades.
No, this is technologies.
3-second delay. Upgraded logistics system. You unlock it there.
Splitter? Yes, this is the one that increases the splitter. But, well, this not increases. This unlocks the splitter. It was after
the ability
this.
to place the storage box on top of a splitter is unlocked by the upgraded logistics system science in Dyson Sphere program.
But the upgraded logistics system is what gives you the splitter in the first place. I put down the splitter and it wouldn't let me put the box on top of it until later when it did. But then I did grab this before I did any of the upgrades. And by grabbing this first and not having any upgrades, it would not let me put a box on top of a splitter. I showed you the error that it was all red and everything. And then after I did the upgrades, like the initial run of upgrades over here, all of these basic ones, I was then able to go back and put the box on top of the splitter. So I don't know if it was just a bug that was keeping me from doing it, or what, I don't know, but it would not let me put a box on top of a splitter, and then I did the basic upgrades and it would. So there's something in the basic upgrades that is breaking this, and I'm not sure what it is because I wasn't looking for it, because everything that I got from in here said that was hidden behind the thing that was now behind red science. Because I remember I even demonstrated it out here. I built a splitter and then I tried to put a box on top of it and it wouldn't let me put the box on top of it.
Did you unlock the science for the next?
For the red science?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Have you unlocked? Not yet.
Yeah, there's other things in front of it. It's locked behind something and I don't know what. Oh, it's unlocked now. Okay. So I guess it's locked behind the plasma refining.
I told you. Yeah, because that's the oil splitting. You take the oil and split it into.
But it's not connected to plasma refining. It should be an arrow from this to that. Because there's arrows from this to these two things that it unlocks. But there's no... This is locked, but there's no arrow from this to that to show that this unlocks that. Ooh, I need 50 of the engine things now. I have those. Bam. Oh yeah, I need to make some graphene. I need 60 graphenes. I do not have enough coal. That's okay, I have a box. I keep trying to fly, but I can't yet. Graphene. Lovely. And then see, let's drop the rest of that in there, and then drop the rest of this and that. The ads are back again. Ads are happening so fast. I feel like I have not done anything since the last ads were here.
Welcome to Dyson Sphere program.
Take this out. No, don't randomly put things in there. I need... It ate some of my graphene. Ha! I've got more efficient fuel. I gotta go make more graphene because it ate some because I had the thing checked. What else was I going to make? Oh yeah, the science building. Gonna make more of those. I need iron. Need more than 30 iron. I'm gonna pick this spot right here and eat all the iron.
Or you could just take it from the buffer you got back there.
I did. There was only 30 pieces in there. It's because I'm letting these run and just fill up the box entirely. Because I'm gonna need those in order to make the higher level ones, so there's no reason I shouldn't just let it fill up the whole box.
Replication complete.
Oh, 70 graphene. Oh, it didn't need any of the graphene? But it did. Where did I get plasma exciter from? I don't remember making that.
Click on items.
What do you mean?
In the replicator where it says items.
Oh no, I know how to make it, but I have 10 of them in my inventory and I never made this.
You get them automatically when you open up the science.
Do I? How come they
It's a
didn't give me
reward.
foundation then? They should give me foundation. Anyway, ads are starting. Taking a quick break. Be right back. Okay, we are back. I'm back. I've moved over here to this box because I had to pick up some wood out of the box. And I'm gonna put things I don't need in this box. Like this and this. And I don't, I've got kimberlite ore for some reason. Like, no idea.
From mining the smaller rocks on the planet.
Kimberlite is probably from the dark fog, I would think. I've never had kimberlite drop out of the rocks before.
It could be from the dark fog.
Because I know the rocks drop silicone and titanium. Not kimberlite. That's the fancy stuff.
That's the make diamond stuff. Directly from it.
Do you like
need to go from
Upgrade
coal,
complete.
graphene to diamond.
energy circuit? What? Do you like my loot?
Yep. It works.
Yep, and I got a buffer over here on the end too.
Flight mode.
Fancy. What was I doing? Yes, I was making science stations, or I was attempting to. I need to land. That's this button. I keep getting distracted from making the science stations. 8 of them, and now I need glass.
Well, stop squirreling out and get it done.
But I keep seeing other things that need to be built.
Get her done.
I made 3 more and now I need iron. Oh, now I've got lots of iron. Okay, well, something happened. And I need green circuits. I gotta build a bunch of them? Yes. I don't need 22, but yes.
Insufficient materials.
I know there's insufficient materials. I should build some guns. Okay, let's get gunning. 50 guns.
Research complete.
Solar collection.
What's your threat level with the...
Data shows
85.
there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone.
No,
by
that's the
smelting
planetary
stone
base.
ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as possible. Now you can click the star map button at the bottom
Oh,
left
with the
corner of
hive in
to
space?
view the planetary system.
Yeah, it's a 0%.
Yeah, I'm at 0.
0% threat.
You've built a ghost.
That goes up the more you kill on the
This
planet.
is a defense facility.
Yes.
Goes
It
up
consumes
really high
ammo
when you start
and
blowing
energy
up
to strike
hives.
enemies within its range. You can either directly build ghost turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string ghost
Run the
turrets
belt.
together.
Yeah, I haven't got the belt built yet. I don't think I'll have it built by the time they get over here to blow stuff up.
Got a box of belt right beside you.
Well, yeah, but I don't have the belt coming from over there.
Flight
I
mode.
should probably
You only
run
have
the belt.
11 belt on you, so you're not going to be able to drag it over there until you grab more belt from that box.
Yeah.
So you're just going to have to go back there and get belt.
Yeah. But I don't have an easy way to run the belt, because I want to run the belt in a loop. But I need to run it over here and then all the way over there. Oh, and these guys need power too.
Replication complete.
Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret to open its panel and replenish ammo manually.
Did nobody
course,
tell him how
It'd be
this
better
word
to
was
constantly
pronounced?
supply ammo with conveyor belts.
I mean, at some point, somebody should have just told him, you know, that's not pronounced Tourette's, right?
Well, English is hard, especially when you speak Mandarin as your main language. It's a full Chinese team.
But was the localization team full Chinese?
Quite possibly. There's a lot of really good English speakers in China.
True. And a lot of really good Chinese speakers in the US and Britain and other English-speaking countries.
There's a lot in Britain. Although a lot of people and a lot of the ones from Britain know more Cantonese.
Insufficient materials.
We're going to delete that. And then I'm going to do... Dagnabbit. I need one of these. Do this.
Be right back.
Okie That's it there.
Replication complete.
I'm gonna drop. That there. And that straight into there, and that comes out like this. And that goes on top of that. That goes in there like that, and then that goes up. And then out. Out. That's all. Okay. Then
Flight mode.
okay. Am I gonna get this built before the dark fog gets here? I don't know. Okay. Uh-oh. Belts are really hard to click on. Aha! Now... E. Bam. How am I sitting right in the midst of power facilities and not having power? Hmm?
Replication complete.
Bam. Bullets online. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now, as long as they keep coming from the same direction they've been coming from the entire time, everything should be fine. Okay.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Oh, you know what I should do? This.
Flight mode.
They appear to be coming from a completely different direction. Yeah, they've launched from a completely different direction.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, where are they? Okay, so they're specifically flying around my defenses.
Building destroyed.
Well, they're not stupid.
Well, the moment I put up my defenses, they changed the direction they were attacking from and came from a brand new angle. So in order to put up defenses, you have to like either encircle their base or encircle yours. Because they didn't touch this area and they didn't touch the power area. They came straight for the smelting area and ignored all of the power. Because I put guns over here, and I put guns over there, and the directions they came was from this direction to attack the smelting, and from that direction to attack the science. And they left the rest of the factory alone.
Research complete.
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt.
I wouldn't say it would
Cargo
greatly
coated with
increase the
proliferator has
proficiency.
proliferator points. When such cargo is used
It
as
does
raw
when you get to tier
materials,
3.
It yields extra output or accelerates production.
I've never been able to build a factory that was capable of even using proliferation fluid.
Proliferation can be used on all raw materials.
Yeah, I know it can be, but building it and maintaining it and then getting it to all the raw materials is a lot of logistics that most factories just can't handle.
Research complete.
I've gotten as far as having as building a Dyson swarm without being able to actually implement the use of proliferation fluid just because of the overhead of it.
Yeah, it requires a lot of coal for the tier 1.
Got that queued. That's red. Okay, I think I've got all the blue things in the research queue. So now what would be the next best step?
Research complete.
Build a little strip mall, I think. Probably right here. I need to get a foundation builder going. Foundation needs steel and stone. Stone is right here. Steel comes from all the way up here. Just like that.
It just pains me to look at that spaghetti.
It will look better later. Okay, now that is working.
Research complete.
I think I am going to go to bed.
You've unlocked prototype. This prototype is the
Prototype.
origin of combat drones.
It is
Follows
1:30
and
here,
assists Icarus in
so it's
combat.
4:30 there.
Before dispatching combat
Yes,
drones,
I am also
in the
going
mecha
to be
you can
winding up
choose
the
which
stream.
type
I
of
think
combat
getting
drones to be
up
deployed
to
for
pretty
each
much the
squadron,
end of Blue
and ensure there are
Science
sufficient combat drones in the hangar.
is a good
Combat
thing
drones will
for the
automatically
first
attack
stream.
enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
Hopefully we'll get to the end of Red Science at the end of the next stream. Yeah. Anyway,
All right, have a good night.
later. Okay, we are going to drop a save right here. Dyson Quest 1. Save game. Okay. And that's going to be it for the stream for the day, for right now. Yeah. We will be back next Wednesday, we being me, primarily, for more Dyson Sphere program. But the next stream is actually tomorrow, where I'm going to be starting a brand new quest, going through the Super Mario Brothers franchise. So this should be fun. Super Mario Brothers, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.